어서오세요, 어서오세요. 좋습니다. 자, 인사부터 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요, 타파 컴퍼니의 지렁입니다. 오늘 해볼 게임도 호그와트 레거시 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘이 마지막일 수도 있어가지고 왜 컨트롤로 입력이 안 됐지? 잠시만요. 됐다. 오늘이 마지막일 수도 있어가지고 추후에 어떻게 될지는 모르겠지만 일단은 금요일날 이 게임을 더 할 수도 있을 것 같아요. 그리고 지금 외형을 조금 바꾼 그런 상태입니다. 아무튼 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 퀘스트. 지난 시간에 메인 퀘스트를 한 개 마무리하고 새로운 메인 퀘스트로 넘어간 것 같아요. 월석을 갖다 주는 거부터 할까? 어떤 거부터 하지? 거기 있구나. 일단 돈부터 벌러 가죠. 돈이 많이 없으니까 지금. 나 저 망토 젤다에서 봤는데 아닌가? 망토가 거의 생긴 게 거기여서 있을 수도 있을 것 같아요. 세계지도에서 여기로 가야 되는구나. 오케이.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
됐다. 학원은 다닐 수 있을 때가 가장 좋습니다.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Tender. Expelliarmus. Tender.
얘들아 멈춰봐 이 자식들아. 얘들 포획 가능한 거 아니니? 얘는 포획이 안 되네?
Oh no, you don't.
됐다.
I'll look after you. These rocks have seen better days.
One has to always keep an eye on one another.
두꺼비를 10마리 이상 잡으면 될 것 같아요. 그러면 돈적으로 여유가 있을 것 같습니다.
Arrest the momentum.
왜 안 써? 렉 걸렸다.
I should investigate.
어그로를 풀었다 가야 되겠다. 렉 걸려가지고 안 죽는다 애들이. 됐고 혀를 이용해서 부양시키, 공중 부양시키? 뭐 어떻게 하는 건데? 그러니까요. 데미지가 얘 렉하고도 굉장히 연관이 많이 돼 있더라고요. 한번 풀어주면은 그래도 안 걸리니까. 아 그래도 데미지가 들어가니까. 한 10마리만 잡을게요.
Arrest the momentum.
두 마리.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
이걸 소리다. 어딨어? 좀 더 애들을 잡고 가고 싶었는데 어디 있는 거지?
Revelio.
개구리. 아, 저기 있다. 됐다. 나왔다.
Arrest the momentum. Everything's all right now.
좀 더 안
레벨이야.
나오려나? 저기 소리 들린다. 쟤는 아니고. 아, 젠이 안 됐나봐.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 아, 거머리. 찾았다.
Arrest the momentum.
이 정도만 잡고
Professor Howin will never.
호그와트 지도 가서 비었는데. 아, 마우스로 해. 수업 들으러 왔자염.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. can't say I'm...
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
물론이죠,
I will,
교수님.
Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
한 번에 딱.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
오케이.
Go ahead, try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
원거리가 되나?
Assured and in control.
되네.
Textbook execution. Bravo.
그치만 나는 디핀들을 많이 강화해놨기 때문에 세바스찬 만나러 가야지.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
그럼 난 굉장하지.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
그래, 세바스찬.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching.
깜짝이야.
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
이거 못
Lumos.
참지.
Revelio.
오, 여기 그 화장실 아니야.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
뭐하긴.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
데이트하고
I owe
왔다
you an
왜?
apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Expelliarmus!
이걸로는 안 켜지는 것 같고.
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
뭐지? 안녕하세요. 일단 찾아보고. 그러면은 이렇게 끌고 오는 것도 안 되잖아. 힌트 줘. 힌트 내놔. 네, 복장을 장비 외형템 들어가가지고 바꿔놨거든요. 그랬더니만 이쁘게 꾸밀 수 있더라고요. 자, 그러면은 어떻게 하는 게 나올까?
Wingardium Leviosa!
그것도 안 되고. 어떤 식으로 이거를
Lumos.
근데 이건 못 참지. 나비는 못 참지. 아이씨. 아, 이건 좀 너무하네. 그래도 어디 있는지 알았으니까.
Incendio.
아니면은 이거를 배웠었잖아. 그러니까
Bombarda.
이건 아니고 자. 그래서 어떻게 하는 건데?
Revelio may help.
레벨리오? 이제야 힌트를 주네. 레펠리오가 뭐였지? 이건 디센도고. 아시오. 아, 혹시 이걸로 밀 수 있나? 이것도 아니잖아. 뭘까 도대체 뭘까? 또 여기서 막혔네. 일단 인센디오에서 이거에서
Incendio.
그것도 아니잖아. 뭘까? 패스 영역으로 돌아가라고 하고. 자, 통하는 맵. 아, 혹시 이건가? 이러고
Arresting momentum. Incendio.
뭔지 알았어. 오케이.
Arresting momentum. Incendio.
뭐야? 자,
Arresting momentum. Incendio.
이거 아니야? 이게 아니면 뭐지? 이게 아닌 뭐지? 아씨. 뭘까? 야, 조금 더 힌트 줘봐. 야, 힌트 줘봐. 힌트 내놔. 오미니스는 문이 하루 3개와 연결되어 있다고 한다. 이거를 허허.
Incendio.
자. 이게 뭐가 있는데 이게 이거랑 연관이 뭐가 있는데?
Arresto Memento. Incendio. Arresto Memento.
자,
Incendio. Arresto Memento.
2, 3, 4. 4초 동안은 있잖아.
Incendio.
그러면은 인센디오로
Arresto Memento.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Incendio.
안 될 것 같은데? 힌트 좀 줘봐. 야, 힌트. 모르겠단 말이야.
Rebellion.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
그래, 화로는 3개야.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
잠깐만, 재능을 안 찍어서 그런가? 주문. 이건 본바. 디센도. 그럼 콤프링고를 넣고 저기까지 가서 맞추면 되지 않을까? 일단 이거 찍어. 레펠리오 범위. 주문에 뭐가 있을 텐데. 코? 자, 생각해. 자, 콤프링고랑
Confringo.
콤프링고.
Something's happening.
Incendio.
이거랑 인센디오랑 연관이 있다며 이 자식들아. 몰라.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
풀었으니 됐지 뭐. 빨리 와.
Revelio.
아니, 저기 문을. 내 주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족이 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 기록실에 가면 살라자르 슬리델린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 증거를 찾아내고 말 것이다. 남동생에게 편지를 보냈다. 동생도 내가 복도 입구에서 들어간 걸 알고 기록실로 곧장 이어지는 길이 없다는 사실도 안다. 이 길은 해결해야 할 장애물이 산더미인 미로다. 동생이 날 잘 따라준다면 함께 선조의 유산을 공부할 수 있을 것이다. 녹트와 곤트.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
자, 더
Rebellion.
단서가 될 만한. 오.
There
아,
may be something
케악.
to this pile
케.
of rubble.
뭔지 알았다. 수리가.
Reparo.
레파러. 어? 아, 지정을 해야 되는구나.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
이제
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
아,
Can't
미안하게
believe I'm
됐어.
doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
열린다.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from,
Oh,
it
oh.
closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
자, 이게
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice.
아,
to solve
이거구나. 어.
it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
아, 여기 있구나. 비번이. 오케이. 동그라미 무한 표시. 동그라미 무한 표시. 동그라미 무한 표시. 엄마야, 무음을 안 해놨네요. 죄송합니다. 이거 아니야?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by
이게 아니라고?
Salazar Slytherin.
맞잖아. 내가 동그라미를 잘못 표시한 그 방향이 잘못됐나?
Matching the symbols did
됐나
open
보네.
it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio.
그렇지만 난 이쪽 방에 있는 상자도 궁금한걸. 여기 같은 문이 있고 푸는 거 있고. 오케이, 이런 식으로 돼 있다 이거지? 오케이. 눈금판 돌리기를 실패했더니 마치 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 하지만 우리 가문을 위해 앞으로 나아갈 길을 반드시 찾아낼 것이다. 어린아이에게 오랜 전통을 따르기를 요구해선 안 된다. 기록실엔 우리가 아는 것 이상의 유산이 있다는 증거가 존재하는 게 분명하다. 녹트와 곤트.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my favorite person in the
잠깐만요.
world for.
나 못 봤어. 깜빡하고 문양을 못 봤어.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
잠깐만. 여긴 문이 없잖아. 아, 올라갈 수 있구나. 자. 다른 문부터 봐봐야겠다. 모르겠다. 아? 여기도 없네?
Lumos.
보자. 살라자르 슬리데린은 호그와트의 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨놓았다. 이 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버린 건 아닐까 하는 걱정이 든다. 나는 후손임에도 그닥 환영받지 않는 기분이 든다. 복도의 화로를 밝혔더니 한결 수월하다. 난 좌절하지 않을 것이다. 장애물을 하나씩 이겨내며 전진할 것이다. 녹트와 곤트.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Confringo!
Poor Aunt Noctua.
이건 안 없어지네. 까비. 챙지 네모땡? 이게 저긴 건지 여긴 건지 모르겠네. 일단 생지처럼 생긴 거랑 네모땡.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
어?
That sounded promising.
나 맞췄어?
Another dial solved.
맞췄구나.
Impressive. Nice work.
아, 알고는 있었는데.
Rebellion.
하하. 정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 곧 기록실을 찾아 우리 가문의 설립자에 관한 드러나지 않았던 비밀을 발견할 수 있을 것이다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 현재의 슬리데린 그 이상을 목표로 했다는 게 느껴진다.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
자, 세모의 문어? 세모의 오른쪽 문어. 오케이. 세모의 오른쪽 문어라고 기억해두고 세모의 아래가 세모, 오른쪽 문어.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
세모 안에 세모가 있었구나. 오케이. 그건 몰랐지만 문양이 저거밖에 없었던 것 같고.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but
Lumos.
for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
We've
얘들아
got more to
로모스 좀
solve ahead.
써봐.
Search each
너무
corridor.
어둡잖아.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
오이씨 깜짝이야. 이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려면 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용하는 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 살라자르 슬리데린은 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지에 이곳으로 오라고 써뒀다. 만일 남동생이 지금 이 미로에 홀로 들어왔다면 난 녀석의 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 많지만 부디 남동생이 무사하길 바란다. 우리가 더 좋은 관계로 헤어졌으면 좋았을 텐데. 녹차 곤트.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
세바스찬과 대화하세요.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
그래,
He
내가
does seem a
물어볼게.
bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
그냥 쏘면 안 돼.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you
그냥
cast
쏘자.
Crucio, you will regret it forever.
세바스찬, 쟤 그러기 싫대.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps.
안 돼,
I think I can
세바스찬.
cast it if I have to.
안 돼. 세 가지 선택지가 있는데 저주를 알려주면 내가 너한테 걸게. 대신 네가 나한테 걸어줘. 이 세 가지 중에 뭘 고르냐.
I
아니야.
want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
그래. 나한테 걸어라. 마음 같아서는 저 자식, 저 옆에 있는 쫄보 자식한테 걸고 싶지만.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
휴.
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive.
나에겐 템이
Let's keep
있어.
moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
코트 넣고 물도 마시고. 우리가 합의에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수가 없다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 고들에게 생각이 감이 같기를 바랬다. 하지만 그는 먹을태생이 순수혈통만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각에 희생양이 되고 말았다. 그가 아직 발언하지 않은 그 의견에 대해서 내가 불쾌감을 표시하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼도 실증이 나고 더 이상 마녀와 마법사인 채 하는 서투른 아이들이 가득한 복도를 보는 것이 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 후손, 내 유산을 더럽히는 것에만 관심이 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에게 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 잠에 빠질 것이다.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
알겠어. 나 복장 좀 잠깐만 갈아 끼우고. 오호, 꽤 괜찮은데. 공격력은 이게 더 좋고. 의상도 미리미리 갈아 끼워 둘게요. 오, 외형을 변경해야 했어요. 코트는 괜찮아. 이 쓰면 됐어. 아 맞다, 나 장비 한 개 가려고 들어온 거였었지? 아 또 깜빡했네.
Revelio.
졌나? 저기 문이 있구나.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
빠진 거 없이 다 먹었고.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before.
Revelio.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
퀘스트 완료. 기록실에 왔다 갔다 할 수 있구나. 재밌구만. 일단 퀘스트도 세바스찬 퀘스트는 다 깼고, 지팡이 손잡이 주는 건 별론데 하기 싫은데. 아 맞다, 그거 먹어야 돼. 생각해보니까 그 무시냐 그 시기. 나비. 여기였었잖아. 그러니까 오케이, 저기 있었어.
Lumos.
루머스로 가자. 아 여기가 아닌데 어디였지? 저기였겠지 뭐. 아니잖아. 아 여깄다.
Revelio.
안돼. 일단은 방에 갔다가 미약인 장비 해제하고 속성 붙이고 그 다음에 팔러 가서
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
오케이. 장비 교체해주고. 다 됐지? 다 됐겠지? 뭐 없어. 숙성 도기. 아, 인센디오랑 디핀도가 괜찮긴 한데. 아니, 다른 것도 괜찮긴 한데. 아니야, 아직까진 쉬우니까. 응. 아직까지는 할만하니까 세계지도 가서 호그스미드 가게 가서 그래, 사이드 퀘 하면서 업그레이드도 할까? 일단 가자. 일단 가서 생각해야지.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
네.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
나 이걸 왜 안 입었지? 옷 입은 건가? 돈 많다. 이제 와서 돈이 많으면 뭐해? 퀘스트 다 했는데. 근데
I hope to see you again.
아니, 장비 어우, 이 로프는 안 이쁘잖아. 뭐 없다.
What can I do for you today?
안 팔고 갈 뻔했네.
I hope to see you
2,474원.
again. Farewell for now.
이 정도는 적당할 것 같고, 그러면은 집에다가 그거 풀어놔도 될 것 같고,
Mine now,
그리고
demiguise.
자물쇠도 열면 될 것 같고.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Revelio.
I found something.
퀘스트나 보자. 그래, 세바스찬 퀘스트를 먼저 하자. 세바스찬. 호그와트에 가 있구나. 오케이.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
뭐 안 뜨는구만. 오케이. 아, 여기 있어?
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
아니, 우린 해야 할
It was
일을
hard
했을
to do,
뿐이야.
but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
알겠어.
I see no
비밀로
reason to
할게.
involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
그래, 좀 내버려 둬. 응?
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
근데 주문은 내가 맞았잖아, 이 자식아.
Those Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
호호.
It would mean a lot.
또 말을 걸어 오겠지. 그래, 디크하고 대화를 하고 와야겠다. 그러면은
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
디크야. 아, 필요의 방에 있었어? 여기도 필요의 방으로 이어지는구나.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
아이, 그럼.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
뭐시오. 갑자기 또 뭐가 등장해.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
주인한테 일을 시켜? 여기서 가는 게 편하겠다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother, Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
아, 나는 얘한테 뭐 살 거 있나 말 걸었다고 했는데.
She She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if
제가
I see or hear
알아볼게요.
anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
And what do you
알겠어요.
have for sale?
여기에 온 목적은
Bardolph,
물건이 뭐 있나
where are you?
보려고.
I'll not
아.
give up hope.
성건이 잡은 건 오케이.
Thank you for passing through.
This looks intriguing. This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
하하. 어찌 됐건 간에 한번 싸워야 될 것 같죠, 범이랑.
Incendio!
가보자, 가보자.
Confringo!
톱스. 너는 작은 변 3개만큼의 할당량을 채우지 못했어. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 알아? 내 촌선들은 고객들이 시무스의 몸을 오그라들게 하는 새로운 마법약을 못 받고 있다는 거야. 네 바보 같은 실수 때문에 넌 일주일 동안 음식을 받지 못할 거다. 그리고 내 잘못에 맞게 스스로 처벌을 받길 바란다. 다음 선적을 위해 내가 돌아왔을 때 네 평소에 멍청이 같은 웃음 대신 피투성이가 된 붕대를 보면 좋겠군. 만약 네가 다음 할당량을 채우지 못한다면 그리고 거기에 더해 작은 병 5개만큼 구하지 못한다면 음식 말고도 더 많은 것을 잃게 될 거다.
Top's
나네요.
monster is awful. Tops?
톱스.
Tops! Deke sent me. Are you in here?
여기 있니 톱스?
Incendio!
뭐야?
Incendio! Confringo! Arresting momentum.
갑자기 보는 거? 쉽지. 상자 열고 레페리오로 상자 위치랑 어디로 가야 되는지 위치까지.
Confringo! Arresting momentum. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
죽어 이 자식아. 안녕. 나 너랑 싸우는 거니? 빨리 갈게.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio!
톡시야, 네 자식들 다 죽이고 있어. 맞나? 범위가 톡시 맞나? 예상하기론 그럴 것 같은데. 뒤에서 당하구나. 이 길에서 상자를 찾고 여기 떨어지지 말라고? 오케이. 자, 저 오늘 학원 빨리 가요. 안녕히 계세요. 네, 다녀오세요. 이 좁은 통로 들어오면 끝이네. 가! 잠깐만! 어딜 감히. 왜 떨어져야 돼? 아무리 봐도 떨어지는 것 같잖아. 아닌가? 잠깐만. 이 마법에서 이거였던 것 같아. 뭐야? 이거 아니야? 일단 한 대 맞고 시작하고 아야. 한 번 더 피하고. 엄마야, 락될 뻔했다. 오, 피해복 안 했으면 죽을 뻔. 아, 연속 공격이구나. 어떡해. 봤네? 아! 어후! 이거 누르고 어허 한 대밖에 안 맞아줄 거야. 그렇지, 여기 상자가 있어야지. 이제 첫 보면 척이야. 톱스야, 어딨니? 보스도 해치운 것 같은데 넌 언제 나오니?
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
아하하, 톱스가 거미가 아니었어? 주인님께 톱스의 시체를 발견하신다면 톱스는 큰 거미를 상대하기에 너무 벅찼던 거예요. 톱스가 주인님을 실망시켰으니 이 벌을 받아 마땅해요. 톱스는 힘이 빠지고 졸려요. 톱스는 반드시 die.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
내가 너에게 양말을 줄게. 디크에게 근데 온 김에 찾아는 봐야지. 뭐라도 또 있겠지. 아니야. 던전에 들어왔는데 뭐야, 이게 끝이야? 지도 사용 불가야. 후하히하호.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
여기 포탈이 있었네. 하긴 보스도 죽였으니까. 아이! 기다려봐. 나 나오자마자 공격하고 있어. 그르장머리 없이. 호그와트 있겠지? 아닌가? 그치, 호그와트 있겠지. 뭐 뜨는 게 없으니 뭐. 디크야, 너 친구
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
떠났어.
Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend. Deke.
털어버리는 거는.
Thank you.
이거는
You are very
나 인성
kind.
문제 있는
Deke
거야.
could use some time alone
털어버린다고
to think,
하면은.
if that's all right.
그러면은 어차피 돈도 많이 있겠다. 여기다 풀어놔도 되겠는데? 사육장에 추가해주고. 아!
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
그러면은 이렇게 하자. 아, 종은 내종 활동하는 얘들아 여기 있어. 너희 내가 나중에 파밍 용도로 많이 쓸 거야. 밥은 다 줄 거니까 걱정 말고. 아, 잠깐만. 잠깐만, 하이윙은 나 얘 못 잡았었던 것 같았는데 잡았었나 보네? 어허. 자, 너는 무엇을 주니? 두꺼비 사마귀를 주네. 얻을 만큼 얻었으니까 난 간다.
When you have a moment, please come and talk.
퀘스트 하러 가야지. 퀘스트 하러. 약간 양배추, 맨드레이크, 텐타큘라의 수장이 모두 한 번씩 시험해보기를 원한다. 아, 보론초를 재배하고 수확하세요. 그리고 내가 해야 될 게 이거잖아. 톱스 스크롤스. 톱스 앤 스크롤. 아, 호그 스미스 가서 톱스 저 자식 만나고 여기에 있는 사이드캣 깨면 되겠다. 아이씨.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I can always rely on my patrons to keep me safe. Welcome back. I've arranged a special
Welcome,
price on the broom
welcome.
upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
강화가
Thanks for
1000원씩이나
stopping
해.
by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if
그럼요.
you're really outdoing
도와드릴게요.
yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you.
오케이, 땡큐.
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the racing.
Off to the races then.
Take your
Rebellion.
time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind
아니.
like yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
저 종이 있는 건 알아.
Revelio.
오케이, 찾았다. 수집품도 찾았고.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
어씨, 플렉스 하려고 했는데 플렉스도 못 하잖아. 아씨. 많은 걸 파시네요. 아.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
그렇다면 팔면 되지.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else
딱
I can do
기다려.
to help.
이것까지 같이 팔 거야.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
150원.
Let me know if there's anything
아니야,
else I
아니야,
can
잠깐만,
do to
잠깐만.
help.
뭐 더 살 거 없나 봐봐. 장난감 마법서. 월장석을 생산할 수 있다고? 아? 아이씨. 많은 걸 파네?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What do we have here? Demiguise.
Revelio.
아, 여기 올라와서 먹었구나. 야. 어디에서 소리가 들리는 것이냐? 왼쪽, 아, 여기 있구나.
Revelio.
레벨 2겠고 2는 못 열고 이고 다 2네?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
온 김에 저것도
Lumos.
루머스. 아, 저기 어딘지 알아. 강가에 이씨, 여기로 못 가? 나비야,
Lumos.
따라오렴. 아, 젠장.
Lumos.
따라와. 어디 있었더라? 그래, 여기 있었어. 어? 아, 그치! 아, 깜짝이야, 씨. 아, 여기까지 왔는데 사라진 줄 알고. 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 스트레스 이빠이 받을 뻔했댔네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I saw what you did! Ha! No tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them!
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways
거기에도
with me.
나비가 있어?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
그랬구나. 그랬었구나. 정말 답답하겠네.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
뭐야, 나 텐타클라 있었어? 있었나 보네? 나이스.
This
허니꿀.
must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacular.
들키면 안 돼, 또 얘한텐.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Mora. Where is that venomous tentacular?
뭐야, 여기로도 올 수 있었던 거잖아.
What could be? Stop! Stop!
Ah!
Bandit!
야, 저고리는 왜 들키냐?
Where is that venomous tentacular?
아야, 아파라.
Confringo. Sender. Incendio. Arrest Confringo.
사용하네. 컨트롤 할 수 있는 거? 습득을 할 수 있는 거 없나? 잠깐만, 양배추 있지. 양배추 있고 맨드레이크 있고 텐타큘라만 얻어서 쓰면 되네. 맨드레이크는 있어요.
Rebellion. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
퀘스트 클리어. 자, 세 가지를 사용해서 동시에 사용하세요. 보름초 재배. 보름초도 사야 되네, 생각해보니까. 아, 사야 될 게 왜 이렇게 많아. 더 얻을 건 없어? 얻을 건 없나 보네. 달리 더 얻을 건 없고 전투 중에만 쓰면 된다는 거네.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
잠깐만, 나 돈 얼마 있는지 한번 보자. 오, 그래도 꽤 있으니까 식물 사면 되겠네. 식물 가게가 어디였더라? 여기 빵. 아, 비겨요.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
아니야, 그때 가서
No one
생각하자
can say I
이거.
don't keep a stacked
이
shelf.
씨앗은 그때 가서 생각하고. 허허, 무덤까지도 갈 수 있네? 아니, 씨, 넘어가게 해줘.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
아, 여기서 좋다? 빨리 가서 퀘스트를 완료시키고 싶단 말이야. 아씨, 어디서 타라고? 이만큼 떨어졌잖아. 아, 빗자루 타고 가고 싶었는데 그냥.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
You're not going to like this.
I know all about you. You're sod that saved Treadwell.
안 맞았지롱. 안 맞았지롱.
Ha! Stupid!
You haven't got a prayer.
Confringo! Hold still!
Let's see you survive that heat. Look what you've done. You fight for that.
그대로 멈춰. 와! 너 일로 와. 일로 와, 이 자식아. 전력군이면 뭐 간단한 게 있을 거 아니야. 오케이. 난 돈이 좋아. 돈이 좋아.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
어우, 트롤이 있는데. 저 화장실 좀 다녀올게. 네, 왔습니다. 왔습니다. 뭐 할라 했지? 아, 트롤. 아, 장비 바꿀라 했지? 맞아. 응. 장비가 바꿀 게 있나? 없네? 쟤를 어떻게 상대해야 되지? 뭐 잡으면 잡겠지. 한방 날려주고. 아. 거의 보스인데. 자, 피하고, 한 번 더 피하고, 한 번 더 피하고. 아슬아슬하게 피하는 묘미가 있구만. 진짜. A 버튼을 눌러버렸어. 점프 눌렀어.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
아, 찾기구나. 이런 애를 몇 명 더 잡아, 4마리 더 잡아야 된다는 소리네? 구경하고 있다가 막타 치면 되겠다. 야, 더 잘 싸워봐, 얘들아. 잘 싸운다, 잘 싸운다. 헷. 다음은 내 차례다, 이 자식아. 또 점프 눌렀어. 맞아? 저한테 그런 건 안 통해요. 아까는 맞았지만 저짝에 또 모여있나 보지만. 아, 검이야? 검이랑 굳이 싸우기 싫은데. 지금 검이랑 싸워봤자 이길 게 없어. 골레마 어딨니? 골레마 어딨니? 골로 찾아봐야겠다.
Who lived here, I wonder?
여기 내려서 놀래밖에 없나 본데? 소리라도 내줘. 콜레마 어딨니? 두 마리씩밖에 쟤니 안 되나?
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
쟤니 안 되나 본데. 헐. 그렇다면 좋은 방법이 있지. 기다려. 밤낮 바꿔. 그럼 짠하고 나타나지 않을까 싶은데. 아니네. 없네. 허허. 이렇게 보면 되겠구나. 아씨, 안 멈춰. 나 저걸 찾는 게 아니었구나. 나 골렘을 죽이는 게 아니었구나. 골렘 이름이 투버인 줄. 그치, 이게 이건 말이 안 되지. 풀어줘야 되나?
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurisa now.
자, 얻을 거 다 얻었고 마을로 돌아갑시다. 마을 아니었어? 이걸 왜 안 비춰놔가지고. 아하이. 그래, 여기서 가자. 400m밖에 안 되네.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Could it be a Merlin trial? Does it...
얼마나 가까워, 이렇게 가니까.
Sakurisa, I found...
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
물론.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your
달라고
payment, of
했다네.
course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers.
돈
Don't
달라
know who
했어야
should be
되는데,
more
돈
grateful,
달라 했어야 되는데.
I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
난 그런 거 몰라. 돈 줘, 이 자식아. 300원밖에 안 줬네. 돈 내놔! 이거 켰어야 되는데. 호그와트 지도에서 디크.
Bear a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deed suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild...
알겠어.
Then you'll need...
간결하게. 뭔지 알아. 톰스한테 사라는 거지, 그거. 맞다. 여기로 나가면 안 됐었는데. 나 뭐 별거 없으면은 그냥 메인캐만 진행하도록 할게요. 그냥. 그게 낫겠다. 두 개 팔 수 있네? 180원? 금지된 수, 금지된 수.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good.
이제 내 거야.
Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
This way. 가자. 이렇게 느리게 걸을. 오.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
근데 나 이
An entire castle to roam.
이
yet
나팔 소리
you
어디서 많이
choose to wander
들어봤는데.
here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
스킬도 못 써.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
인력검들의 흔적을 찾으세요. 아하, 이건 물수제비잖아.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Pelts. Poor beasts.
근데 밀렵구 일단 안 좋다고만 생각은 안 하는데
Revelio.
놓친 게 2개나 있었네. 아따 시원하다.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
아니 잠깐만! 이놈의 컨트롤러 또 난리야 또! 아니 또 난리야 또 씨.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less
너 왜
discreet
걸어오냐?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Arrest the momentum.
One of my own. You go. Can't roll me away out of this. What have you done? Incipient! Back to the dirt with you. Thought you had me. Release me!
Incendio! Let me out!
What? Miserable weed.
Let me out!
Protect!
펌보다 이 자식아.
Let me out!
어!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
대파로 폰터. 야 괜히 터뜨렸어 콤보 때문에.
What in Merlin's name?
오
Are those dragons?
재밌겠다. 이야 와 이야 이기는 병편 이야 예 검정 드래곤의 100달러.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cutting. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Confringo! Don't worry, there's more weapons.
어차피 용 싸우는 소리 때문에 안 들릴 거 아니야.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
안녕. 너 거기서 나와주겠니?
Your acrobat.
마우스 봐라.
Working the mines at one time or other.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on
저건
down there?
학대지.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they
그럼 나
likely have for
용도
it.
탈 수 있는 건가?
Alohomora.
알로 뭐라. 여기야. 오케이. 이제 잠을 쉬었다는 거네. 눈 감고도 해.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
자, 가서 싸워!
Rather unwise coming back.
에헤, 내 친구가 대신 맞아주지롱. 이게 바로 프렌드 실드다 이거야.
The lamb returns to the
골박씨도 프렌드 실드 쓰네.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Come here. You've made a mistake.
한 명씩 터치한 아하. 없지? 끌고 오는 거야?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
왜 그렇습니까? 보여줬으니까 우리가 또 보여주겠지. 그치? 쟤네들은 마법사 아니야? 잠깐만. 야, 쟤네들은 방어막으로 막고.
This way.
이건 아니지 않나. 학생도 저렇게 간단하게 방어하는데.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
이렇게 바꿔야 될 것 같은데. 밀렵꾼들을 보복할까? 용야를 잘 키울까?
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
자, 이렇게 사이드 퀘스트 깼고. 사이드 퀘스트? 아닌데 메인이었는데? 오케이. 아무튼 깼고. 동시에 사용이 되니까 일단 편지를 기다리자. 편지 기다린 다음 오케이 그래 편지가 올 거라고 난 생각했어.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class.
편지가 당연히 와야지. 그치? 그치만 나한테는 할 일이 있지. 아, 레페러가 아니라 여기다 두기가 힘드네. 여기다가 두자. 자, 아씨, 올라가. 맨드레이크는 하고 있고. 어? 더 사야 돼? 대형. 홀리짓. 그럼 여기에서는 중국산 양배추를 키우자. 여기에서 맨드레이크랑 뭐 이것저것? 도구 슬롯이 꽉 찼어? 쓰긴 해야겠네. 일단은 그거 사오고 장갑 말고 싸그리 다 팔면 되고. 아니 여기 있었네. 은근 파밍이 잘 됐으니까 여기에서 팔러 가자. 톰스 씨한테 팔러 가서 팔고 대형이었나?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
맞아, 대형 맞아.
Mine now, demiguys.
옆집인 줄 알고 들어갔는데 까비.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
왜 이렇게 사이게 많아? 자, 2,000원 돈이 있어. 1,000원으로 이거 교배장 하나 사고 대형으로 소형, 중형, 대형은 3,000원이네. 이거만 있어도 되지 않을까? 어차피 저 퀘스트만 깨려고 하는 거고. 난 괜찮다고 생각해.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
그리고 한 가지 컬렉션에서 챌린지 컬렉션이래. 받을 게 없나 보네? 아니네, 양서류. 퀘스트에서 가면도 받고 이것도 받고. 다 외형 보상, 외형. 챌린지 보상은 다 받은 것 같고. 자, 이제 호그와트로 돌아가서 퀘스트도 할 겸 맨드레이크래. 식물도 대형 설치하고 대형 식물도 키우고 뭐야, 대형이 이거야? 작네? 생각보다.
3 broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued
Oh.
the dragon from Horntail Hall.
개조하고 그리고 필요도 없는 거. 지저분해. 다 떼버려. 아, 보름초도 길러야 되고. 일단 이것부터 길르자. 버프 주는 거 못 참지.
Have you rescued the kestrels and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
네, 공장 아니고요. 저희 집입니다. 아니에요. 공장이라뇨. 저희 아리따운 비밀 기지에. 못 보신 거예요. 아름다움을 못 봤네. 저 얼마나 아름답습니까? 아름답게 효율성을 추구하는 비밀의 방. 좋다. 이 정도로 만족하시죠? 그럼요. 효율성을 안 챙기면은 불편하거든. 공장. 그래요, 공장 합시다. 까짓 거. 그래도 나름대로의 제 절제를 하고 있다고요.
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
뭐야, 나 가깝게 그거 하지 않았나? 뭐야 이거? 이것도 뭐 하는 게 있나? 이것도 퍼즐이야? 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4까지 있는 그런 거 같은데? 몰라. 안 풀어.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
저건가 보다. 여기 땅. 누가 재수없게 울고 땡땡이야? 나다. 아, 구르기밖에 안 돼? 이게 4개가 있단 말이야. 아, 신경 쓰이네, 정말로. 뭔지 알겠다. 2, 4. 잠깐만. 자, 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3.
Confringo.
2, 4.
Incendio.
1.
Tego. Incendio.
오케이. 여기 아니면 아쉽고. 맞는 것 같은데. 몰라. 아무것도 등장 안 했으니까 그냥 갈래. 이 넘게 해줘, 씨. 잠깐만.
Revelio.
이 소리를 들어.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
찾았다.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
야, 교수님 필요하대잖아. 이 자식아, 뭔 놈의
I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
근지요. 뭔
Hence,
놈의
I have created
근지요.
a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
모르는데? 이거다!
The golden snidget.
Correct!
맞췄어!
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
흔히 행운은 야? 이건가?
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
어이씨,
Since
또
it makes
맞췄어?
the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The
아야,
tale of the
어제
three
얘기해줬던 것
brothers
같아.
involves which magical artifacts?
뭐라고? 삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물을? 이건 뭐지? 호크럭스일 것 같은데?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
스니치 아니야?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct
Ah.
answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10
알아,
points.
경기 방식을.
True or false? Polyjuice potion
이름이
allows the
헷갈렸던
drinker
거지.
to change
방법은
species.
알아. 뭐였지?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I
아니야.
don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
오케이. 잠깐만. 여기에 또 나비가 있어. 나비는 또 내가 못 참는데. 아하, 정말 루머스 어딨어?
Lumos.
옥상에 적은 것 같은데? 저기 있네. 옥상이래. 나비야 이리 온. 저기 책도 있잖아. 어딨어? 어딨어? 어딜 싸돌아다니는 거야? 책 페이지. 저기 있다. 아씨, 이 정도 넘게 해줘. 편지가 있네. 블랙 교장 선생님께 도서관에서 마법을 금지해도 될까요? 누군가 제한구역에 몰래 들어갔고 크레시다 블롬은 도서관을 최근에 배운 주문을 연습할 수 있는 개인 경기장으로 생각하는 것 같아요. 이런 일은 도서관 업무에 지장을 줍니다. 이런 터무니없는 행동에 비하면 비프스는 온순한 거라는 생각이 들 정도예요. 그래요. 온순하네요. 그럼 아, 거의 다 왔었구나. 오케이. 빨리 문을 열어. 안녕하세요, 교수님.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
알겠어요. 아침으로 바꾸면 된다 이거죠? 아우, 애들아 어서와. 잠깐만, 저기까지 가야돼? 하, 이런 진짜 교수님 옆에 있잖아. 이씨.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Yup. 마법을 굉장히 많이 배우네.
Beautifully done.
사람한테도 써보고 싶어요. 어딨니? 이건가? 그건 아니잖아. 뭐였지? 아, 이거구나. 오케이. 아씨, 마법을 너무 많이 배웠어.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them.
아니.
Now, it seems you've been making good
아니.
use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
오. 오.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
위즐리 교수님께 부엉이를 보내주셔서 감사합니다. 최근 많은 1학년 학생들이 마법부에서 일하는 것에 대해 흥미를 느끼고 있고 또한 그에 적합한 학생들이 많이 있다는 소식을 듣게 되어 매우 기쁩니다. 물론 차후의 학생들의 OWL 성적을 통해 마법부에서 일할 수 있는 역량을 확인할 수 있겠으나 채용 과정에 성적만큼 중요한 역할을 하는 것은 위즐리 교수님의 의견입니다. 교수님은 마법부에 쌓은 경험을 가지고 계신 만큼 특별한 안목을 지니고 계시니 전적으로 믿고 요청드립니다. 학기 중에 더 많은 소식을 기대하겠습니다. 그럼 이만 줄이겠습니다. 페리스 스페핀. 오케이. 상자에 돈도 챙겨주시고 없고 자 퀘스트 아 난 세바스찬을 만나고 싶어. 세바스찬 이야기가 너무 좋아. 그리고 세바스찬을 만날 때 싸움도 종종 일어나니까 15분 아마 지났을 거란 말이죠. 아 그러니까 채집하고 아 맞다 나 그거 쓸 수 있는 것부터 안 그거 다른 것부터 심었지. 오름초부터 심었지. 브레이크. 오보록에서 세바스찬을 만나야 되고, 아니다. 그럼 얘부터 하자. 아니, 수정 눌렀잖아.
Revelio.
I fell asleep in transportation. Professor Weasley.
여기도 있었네.
Lumos.
아, 어딘지 알겠다. 이것도.
He's absolutely sweet on me. I'm sure of it.
여긴가? 여기였나? 아닌가? 한층 더였나? 맞아, 여기였어.
Hello there.
그렇지만 여기서
Hello,
대화를 해야
Amit.
된다고.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I
아니오메,
think he simply wants
아니오메.
to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
저 쫄보 진짜.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English.
Oh.
My parents have an extensive library.
그냥 천재인데.
Once I grew
이
bored with
정도면.
the classics, I devoured goblin
용기만
writings.
없지.
I'd tell
지식은
you
다
some
갖췄네.
titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Lumos.
이리와 나비야. 자, 세계지도, 세계지도. 왔다! 멀기도 하다! 으따 뭐네.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You'll not cast successfully.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
물건 구경이요. 물건 구경.
What are we looking for today?
오.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
300원 돈 있고.
Thank you for stopping in.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
이거 나 풀 수 있을 것 같아. 가는 길에
When I see one.
자, 이거 아주 간단하단 말이지. 아주 간단한 점프맵이란 말이지.
So tricky after all.
그렇지. 이런 쉬운 것들은 이 감 잡은 것들은 이렇게 빨리빨리 풀 수 있단 말이지.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
여기 퀴즈도 한번 쓱 들러보자. 무슨 구체? 진짜 구체밖에 없어? 아홉이 부족하네. 그럼 어쩔 수 없지. 딴짓 안 하고 퀘스트 깨는 수밖에.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
그 정도는 예상했어야죠.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
물 좀 가져올게요.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I see you.
Revelio.
이걸로 많이 터져? 오케이. 못 올라가는 줄.
Revelio.
엄마야.
The door is looking at us.
죄송해요. 어떻게 오는 거야 이거? 아 그냥 열리는구나. 오케이 오케이. 열리고 있던 중이었구나. 아니야? 열리고 있던 중이 아니야? 봐봐. 어?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
아 문의 시선을 피해야 돼. 오케이 오케이.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
아 눈을 멀게 하면 될 줄 알았지.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
오케이. 그렇지, 그렇지. 이렇게 와야지. 저기로는 못 들어가는 거야? 오케이, 오케이. 그냥 돈 주는 그런 거였나 보다. 돈 주는 파들이었나 보다.
I've read about mines like this. Seemingly something else altogether.
How nice.
You need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Find him. This boss.
이거
Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't bet. What a shit.
That was a little more than I...
뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜. 변신 쓰고 그 다음에 무기 내려놓게 하는 거 그냥 있어야 돼. 이건 있어야 돼. 그래야지 콤보를 많이 쓸 수 있을 것 같아요. 그리고 폭발을 넣으면 되겠다. 아니다, 이거를 넣자. 크로슈.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio. Here. Closer. Accio.
어디를 가동을 시켜서
We're being watched by a door.
아, 문을 부릅뜨고 있어? 그러면은 이거를 걸어두고
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
차? 단서가 어디 있는지. 일단 저건 열고. 레비오스로 만들자. 레비오스도 안 돼. 저것도 안 돼. 그러면은 열을 가해 보는 것도 뭐지? 뭘까? 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까? 모르겠다. 어차피 돈 줄 것 같은데. 돈이나 아이템 주겠지.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
자, 고민을 조금만 해볼게요. 고민을 1층에 내려갔다 볼까? 지금 2층에 머물러서 그냥 진행을 할까? 지금 고민인데 1층 벌써 내려왔으니까 1층 먼저 보고 그렇지. 아, 이렇게 연결되어 있구나. 오케이.
Revelio.
뭐 조사할 건 이게 끝인가? 문으로 가야 되나? 여기가 문이 아닌가? 자, 못 찾은 아이템이 있는 데가 곧 길이야.
Revelio.
미니맵을 봐도 미니맵을 보면 이쪽에 뭔가 있으니까 1층에 뭔가가 있다라는 뜻이겠네. 아, 뭔가가 있는 게 아니라 그냥 길치였구나 내가.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
그거 말고는 없어?
Revelio.
아, 저건 그건가 보다.
Not quiet enough. I'll cut you from shoes to no matter how you shake me. Much
자,
Seems your arm is in this at all. Let's get it. There.
아,
You've got the armor I'm hitting. I won't rest.
이걸로 깨뜨리고 이런 식으로.
Teach you nothing about dueling.
오호. 아.
This really is too much. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
아, 이건 또 불이 안 붙어. 이 문을 어떻게 여는 방법이 있는가 보네. 저쪽으로 가는 길도 있는 거 보고 있는 거 보니.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
자, 퍼즐은 아까랑 똑같네. 뭐야, 이건 내려와? 이건 왜 내려와? 너무하네.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need.
맞아.
Rebellion.
뭐야, 이거밖에 없어? 너무하네.
Choice but to submit to us.
Someone's here. This is where you die. What is that? This is the pilot. Let's get this over with. One less human to will regret coming here. How nice is it?
분명히 안전한 데라고 하고 데리고 왔는데 생각해보니
That was meant for me. Get away!
You won't get away. Why have you not run away? You take the time.
아, 아파.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of
다
them.
해쳤다. 많기도 많아. 뭐야?
I'll be quiet.
그러니까 저게 가져갈 것도 없는 거지? 확인해봐. 아, 저 몇십 원짜리 안 챙겨. 그러니까 저쪽 건너편 방에서 가동을 시켜서 저걸로 여는 그런 방도인 것 같은데 일단 건너가 볼게요. 자, 여기에서 가동을 시키면은 딱 돼서 엘리베이터가 등장하네. 오케이. 자, 이거 확인을 했으니까
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
아, 그저껜가 어젠가 발견했던 그들이구나. 거기 앞에서 싸웠었는데. 그래서 이거는 가동 안 하는 거예요? 안 하는 거네? 맵이 없으니까. 나온, 어우, 얘 텔포했어. 언제 왔대?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
없지. 아니, 아! 아, 이렇게도 올라갈 수 있다. 오케이, 오케이.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
아, 광산에서 나가라고? 오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 난 또 엘리베이터가 있다고 말을 하길래 또 타야 되는 줄 알았잖아. 알고 있는 길이긴 했는데.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
아니! 그럴 수 없어. 아니.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
아주 단단히 화가
at you.
나는데. 아, 삐진 건가 그냥?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
코드 코블리너야. 퀘스트 완료. 자, 이제 세바스찬 만나러 가면 되는 건가? 이야, 씨. 임페리오도 배워야 되고 점점 늘어 퀘스트가. 아이씨.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank...
Madame Beaumont, Any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
아, 맞아요.
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper, practicing curses with ashwinders near the forest.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly?
아, 짭짤하다.
Thank you for passing through.
세븐산 언니가 간다. 언니가 간다.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
맞아, 한 방 먹여주자고.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
아, 못 타.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
How nice.
아,
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Let's get this over with.
I should have been. I feel as though you're not even trying.
아. 아, 아파. 아, 다행히 안 죽었다.
Away with that.
아, 아프다네.
You don't know who you're playing with.
You must stop me. Return me to the ground.
안경 진짜 베랄하게 생겼네.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
아, 올라가 보자. 아씨.
We're making quick progress.
Better or for worse, we're in.
Afraid to fight?
This mine looks like
어머
a tomb.
아프겠다 야.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
오른쪽도 있고.
Incendio!
그렇지.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Think you're clever, don't you? Cover up wide. Think about this.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
자. 당연히 못 넘겠지. 요 땅으로 놓고. 아. 자. 이렇게 넣으면은 올라갈 수 있을 것이야.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
까비 안 터지네. 안 터지네. 아. 떨어져야 재밌는데.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
일단 모르겠지만 고쳐놔.
Incendio.
없어? 요 있네. 아, 수영에서 나와야 돼? 그럼 여긴 뭘까?
Incendio.
시간 주네. 또 돈 주면 좋지. 일단 있어봐. 술 채우고 있었지요. 빵.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckert would be proud.
She would at that.
Ah.
Ranrock's loyalists have all declared war.
그렇지, 무언가 있어야지. 이렇게. 잠깐만, 여기에도 있잖아. 써봤잖아. 가자, 써봤어. 어머?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that? Aha! There you are! No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Ah!
Too slow. Let's get it. There you are. Rather up wide coming back this way.
그렇죠. 안 돼.
Nice try. I won't rest.
Guys.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
아야.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap.
근데
For a
또
Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
또 근질이야? 아, 근질 진짜. 또 퍼즐이야, 또 퍼즐.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
일단 이거 먹고. 저거밖에 버튼 누르는 게 없지. 저기랑
Incendio.
아, 오케이.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio.
아마 여기 위로 올라가 있으니까 이거 아닐까?
Wasn't expecting that.
오케이. 세상에 마치 뽀얀 연기 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까. 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈. 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 이건 흑사병은 아니길 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다. 라네요.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
아, 상자 가져갈 뻔했네.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
오. 아, 그치만 여기 또 퍼즐 요소가 이렇게 뭔가 가리키는 문양들이 있단 말이야. 아닌가? 킨가?
Revelio.
아야, 그냥 가도 될 것 같아. 이루어지지가 않아 있어. 퍼즐이라고 딱 풀만한 게 없어 보여. 그냥 장식인 것 같아요. 의미 부여를 한번 해봤습니다.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
잠시만요. 또장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 또장실, 또 화장실. 왔습니다. 자, 화장실에 갔다 왔으니까 그게 누군데? 비밀로 해달라
Someone
했어.
who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
맞아,
Said she
맞아.
should be seen and
지금
not heard.
생각났어.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
뭐? 멍청해?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
흥이다.
Unbelievable.
이 자식, 너 좋은 녀석인 줄 알았는데 아니야, 좋은 녀석이야. 아니야! 자, 또 편지를 받기 전까지는 이거를 먹고 플립펜도 이거에서도 또 세바찬을 만나야 되네.
To complete the next trial as soon as I can.
바로 등장했죠? 임페리오를 일단 배우자. 일단은 그러면은 치료 방으로 가서 잠시만요. 이렇게 해야 되겠다. 오케이. 잠깐만. 3개 있고 3개 있고 12개 있고 이건 7개씩이나 있고 만들 수 있어 보이고 오, 이건 좋네. 아, 맞다. 치료약도 만들어야 돼. 키우고 있고 15분도 지났으니까 이것도 싹 해주고 자 이렇게 하면은 11개, 12개, 1개, 3개, 3개 나머지는 약품. 오케이. 마법 계속 갈아 끼우기 귀찮으니까. 아, 마디풀이 없어. 아, 마디풀이 없네. 한 32초만 있다가 가도록 합시다. 포션을 더 만들 거 그랬나? 아니야. 식별하고 애들 밥 주고 그 다음에 채집한 다음에 그걸로 또 만들 수 있는 거 한번 보고 퀘스트로 가는 게 제일 좋을 것 같기도 한데 일단은요. 이 안경은 그래도 그나마 괜찮다. 이쑤시개야? 포크야, 씨. 가까이에서 보면 이상한데. 아니야, 이상해. 없애. 컸고 또 이제 2,000원 정도 모였다고 생각하면 될 거고 우와 많다. 참 많기도 하다. 쪽지가 템들은 어느 정도 있고 캠퍼스와 용의 알 자, 기왕 공장이라고 했던 거 찐 공장이 되어 봅시다. 미안하다. 다 먹었니? 획득해도 되겠니? 내가 다 너희들한테 상호작용을 했는지는 모르겠네. 아 미안. 안돼, 너 아직 밥 안 먹었잖아. 자, 여기에서 얘 어딨어? 밥 안 먹은 펫 요 있네. 착하게 알아서 왔네. 이러고 뭐였지? 이거였을 거야. 아, 나 그때 안 샀나? 아, 교배장밖에 안 샀구나. 아빠 다른 애들 보고 올게. 얘들아, 이리오. 어? 한 번에 다 얻었나? 됐어. 얻을 거 다 얻었어. 아, 여기에다가도 교배장 하나 만들어주자. 자, 열심히 교배하고. 자, 얼마가 지났는가 보자. 아, 6분. 몇 분 안 지났네. 많이 지났다고 생각했는데. 웃다, 또 멀다. 자, 도적 캠프 성이었잖아. 저기 상점이 있었나? 상점 있으면은 싹 다 팔고 퀘스트 한 다음에 상점 들려가지고 먹이 주는 거 사고
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
오케이. 계획대로 있구만.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me.
아, 오케이.
I was raised here. As for the shop, I've always loved
알았어.
working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Ooh.
A pleasure doing business with you.
돈 많다. 2,800원?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any
이만큼 또 쓰라는 퀘스트가 있겠지 뭐 또. 그럴 거야 아마. 응.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
아! 오! 이런 것도 있어?
Eight legs is simply too many.
아, 나 저 퍼즐 궁금하단 말이야.
Revelio.
저것도 아니고. 이것도 아니고. 그것만 해봐야겠다. 불. 뭐 바뀌는 게 없네. 아, 이거구나. 오케이. 이것조차 아니면 갈라 했는데.
Revelio.
다 했어. 더 있니?
Revelio.
어딨니? 3개 아니야? 아, 저 있구나. 오케이. 뭐야, 더 있어? 어?
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of
땅. 5개였구나.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
입자해 보면 알겠지.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not just yet. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is
첫
justified.
번째 거는 아닐 거야.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Bombarda.
아, 귀찮아.
Incendio.
빨리 없어져. 없지?
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
내려가 보자.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
저 문은 못 참지.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
이분은 그냥 보물상가 오더라고.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려 놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에서 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 갈창나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨놓기 위해 2개의 바리게이트를 만들어냈다. 선조들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물은 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부를 할 준비를 해야 한다. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다. 오케이?
What did you find?
그렇다면 고쳐봐야지.
Repair.
안 고쳐지네?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio. Accio. Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Reparo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
호호! 세번차 이것 봐봐! 해골이! 해골이!
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
오늘 지나갈 방법은
Guardian Leviosa.
그래 이렇게 이렇구나.
Accio.
너도 좀 옮겨주지 않으련?
Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized.
Incendio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
주문을 배우고 싶지 않다고 하면 뭐라고
Focus your wand
하려나?
movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
오. 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 아주 좋구만. 오호. 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 안녕.
Incendio.
좋네. 가수 상대할 때 너무 좋네.
Incendio.
여기가 출입구일 테고.
Incendio.
저긴 뭐 비밀의 방일 테고. 그럼 비밀의 방에서
Revelio.
없어 보인다. 그만 챙기고. 따로 뭐? 아, 상자구나.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
응? 여기도 보물 그거야?
Revelio.
유물은 어디 있는데? 위층에 있어? 못 푼 퍼즐이 있나? 저기 하나 있구나.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
그러니까 저 문을 열려면은 저 동글뱅이. 동글뱅이 어딨어? 저대로 열어야 된다. 오케이. 이거 열고.
That worked. Keep going.
어? 아 맞지? 열린 거지 이거. 상자 없고. 자, 테트리스 계단에 동글뱅이 위아래. 그 다음에 피자 스피너, 똥물병. 뭐야? 뭔데? 뭔디? 뭔디? 여기가 문이구나. 오케이. 사실 그냥 벽인 줄 알았어.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
한 다음에 한 개 벌어두고 한 개 변화시키고 잘 싸워. 잡아. 그만 남았어?
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
나이스.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 드려야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까지는 이 유물을 움직여선 안 된다.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
유물이야!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
또 나 공격하라고 하겠지.
Let's get to Feldcroft.
아니면 세바스찬 잃거나
I must keep
여기서.
this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
아니 이 금화가 안 주어지잖아. 아이씨. 내 낀 거였어. 아.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be.
야, 우정까지는
How could I
아니지.
choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperial!
뭐야?
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
뭐야?
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
뭐야? 악당인데? 야, 이 정도면은 야 씨. 여기가 아니잖아.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
뭐? 정도까지는.
Always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
괜찮아, 내가 책임진다 했어. 내가 나쁜 놈 할게. 어쩔 수 없잖아. 한 명은 그건 위험해 보인다고 하고 한 명은 해야 된다고 하고 그러면 뭐 내가 다 해야지.
He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
오미너스. 여기에 잠들다. 가자. 와, 저기까지 걸어가야 돼? 아니야. 시도는 못 쓰네? 어떻게 지도를 못쓰게 할 수 있지?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
You fight about as well as a pumpkin. No matter how you shake You are terribly
안돼, 도망쳐야 될 것 같아. 너무 많아. 그리고 귀찮아.
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
당당하게 정문으로 들어가자.
pity. Dare you use that spell on me?
안돼.
Rather unwise coming.
오, 씨, 한 턴 줘가지고 다행이다.
We've got them. Double kill. We'll make them retreat.
안돼.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious Curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
그래, 지금 있어줄게 내가. 이렇게 고쳐준 여자가 어딨어? 아, 나 이걸 써야겠다. 이게 더 연계기가 될 것 같아. 못 먹었던 거 먹고. 안 돼.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
자, 여기에서 여동생을 구한 걸요 라고 하면은 화낼 거야. 그리고 세바스찬이 지나쳤어요 라고 하면은 무언가 얘기를 해주겠지? 자, 의리냐 아니면은 이거는 돌려 말하는 거 같고 이거는 직격으로 말하는 것 같은데 일단은 세바스찬이 지나쳤어요 라고 한번 해보자. 그래야 세바스찬도 집으로 돌아올 수가
Out
있으니까.
of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
아, 이제 탈 수 있네.
Next time I see Fig or that student,
여기에서 이거 한 개랑 저거 먹는 게 낫겠다.
they deserve.
300m 뭐 코앞이네. 아 맞다, 싸우면서 그거
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
맞아. 자, 여기서 한 개만 찾으면 되긴 하겠는데 잠깐만. 상자가 있잖아. 상자는 내가 못 참거든. 자, 그래. 동생은 언제 고쳐줄 수 있는 거지?
Concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow.
You are here. Good. Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father...
알겠어요.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
뚝!
Please, my husband. What will I...
또 나 알지 못하네.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
오, 어두워. 천만 그랬구나. 여기 또 편지가 다행이다.
Revelio.
좋은 집이네. 편지도 없고. 비겨, 사건을 해결해야 되니까. 못다 비겨! 자리 비켜! 비기라고! 비겨!
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you wrote her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak.
Revelio.
Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Reparo.
레펠리오를 시전해서 아트를 추적하세요. 레펠리오가 뭐였지? 이거였나? 이건 루머스였고. 아... 아, 오케이.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
아, 항상 쓰는 것도 이름을 모르고 있었네.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only
yeah.
hope you're right. Men like Harlow do not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
아, 비켜봐. 나 파밍.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
조사.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
보섯은 못 참지.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overdo it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will meet Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Arrest him a minute.
오케이.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
도망가지
I
마.
witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still miss him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man, and let us keep moving.
다 잡았다. 가자.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. We have Archie.
어.
Knew you were still hanging about.
헤헤. 어서 죽어버려.
Revelio.
오호. 뭔가 파란색으로 빛나면 뭔가 할 수 있다라는 소린데 저거.
It's tend to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
어? 그렇다면 여기겠지. 오케이, 맞지.
You don't think he saw it? He's just a child.
Your eye.
Somebody out there? I know I'm not hearing things. What was that sound? Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure. What?
It's time to even out. The moon cup has
그래, 이렇게 공격을 해. 어.
You're easier to spot than I won't go down in
죽어! 내 공격보다 사부를 던지는 게 더 세.
Revelio.
돈 줍고. 자, 올라갈 수 있는 데가 저기밖에 없어 보이네. 아, 기다려봐. 붙이지 말 거. 저기를 어떻게 올라가야 돼? 알겠어. 도와주러 갈게. 조금만 기다려. 금방 갈게.
I need your help.
Archie?
How? Can someone help me?
How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
금방 구해줄게. 구했어.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it.
그거 참 유감이네. 알겠어.
We would.
별로 필요 없는 애 같으니 빨리 후딱 보내줍시다.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Revelio.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Raid. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Protego.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
알겠어. 자, 대화 끝났어? 오케이.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
하하, 이미 쫓기고 있는걸요?
I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
돈으로요.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My
돈이죠?
father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
And now I can conjure a breathing pen in the room. Let's get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
돈 안 주니까 전 집이라도 털어야 되겠습니다.
What do we have here?
안녕.
A demiguise. Revelio.
이런 게 있네 집에. 그렇다면은 밤으로 바꾸자. 집에 이런 게 있으면은 내가 바로
I believe
가져가야지.
she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do without him. He's all I have
고마우면.
now. So much like his father.
이 자식들이 길막을 하고 있어. 아치 구했고. 용에 대한 보고도 해야 되고. 디크 구현 마법사. 뭐부터 하지? 에이, 이걸 따라가자. 그치, 호그와트로 가라고 할 것 같고, 호그와트 지도. 잠깐만. 일단 저거 해결하면서 저거 하면 될 것 같아요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
어디 있는 거지, 이 자식?
Rebellion.
아, 저기 있구나.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
알겠어. 난 그게 맞는지 모르겠다. 기왕 여기까지 왔긴 했는데 뭘로 여기 다른 문으로도 이어져 있지 않나? 아닌가? 안 돼 있구나. 아, 저기 어떻게 가더라? 여기였나? 아, 길을 계속해서 외워두긴 해야 되겠어. 기억이가 안 나. 봐봐, 이놈의 내비게이션 렉 걸렸잖아.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it. It's true. Soon get us a snitch.
이놈의 내비게이션 렉 걸렸어. 내 기억을 바탕으로 해서 가야 돼. 어쩔 수가 없어 이거. 아, 근데 여기에 또 문이 있네. 아, 상자. 오, 퀴즈.
Lumos.
오케이, 좀 가까운 데 있어. 여기 있어. 이 나비 자식 안 오고 있어.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
그렇군.
Guardian Leviosa.
순간 찢어진 종인 줄 알았네. 아, 맞다, 저기였어. 아, 여기 문 보니까 생각나네. 자, 여기서 보면은 됐다. 그냥 걸어가자. 내가 너무 많은 걸 말했다. 잠깐만, 이게 또 있어?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
준비됐어.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
허.
Accio! Yes!
멈춰! 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 됐다.
That was sensational. Accio.
안 돼! 아, 떨어졌다. 아.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio.
어허, 그렇게 견제하겠다. 그치만 난 여기서 멈춰!
You have to do better than that. How about that? I won!
영미!
Good match. Care to have another go?
그래.
But of course.
Splendid!
빨리 해라.
Accio.
오케이, 너 거기에 딱 있어라.
Yes!
이건 욕심내도 되겠다. 안 보여. 아이씨, 저 자식 머리. 잘 가고.
What was I thinking?
그러게, 너 무슨 생각으로 그렇게 했니? 유차.
How am I to top that? Accio.
저런.
Yes!
예스하고 좋아할 때가 아닌 것 같은데?
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
그럼. 넌
Don't say
잘했어.
that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
그래, 저기는 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 기억이가 안 나는데? 여기 아래라고 뜨잖아. 여기 아래라고 뜨잖아. 그럼 여기 아래로 가야지. 이런 젠장을.
Revelio. Incendio.
불이 안 붙네.
Revelio.
어디야? 저 위야? 오케이. 안 가.
Revelio.
I think I'd have made an excellent walk.
호호. 자, 여길 나가서 왼쪽 길에서 까먹었어. 어디였어 도대체? 지도 내실. 아야, 지도 내실을 찾아봐. 아, 지도 내시올까? 아, 오케이. 어떻게 찾아야 될지 알았다.
Welcome back.
저도요.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
교장 선생님하고 하는 말은 다 끝났고, 이 네 번째 올게 내 초상 아니면은 세바스찬 될 것 같기도. 뭐 내가 놓친 거 있을 것 같다. 야, 이게 뭐야? 오이쇼.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
거하게 한 잔 마셔봅시다.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
저기까지 걸어가야 돼? 알겠어요. 알겠습니다. 걸어가겠습니다. 걸어가면 되지. 17m인데 뭐. 얼마나 멀겠어.
Has anyone seen my ivory hand?
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
없어.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What could the headmaster want?
비켜라. 바쁘다 바빠. 뛰어가야 돼.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word?
Oh.
Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
무슨 말이든 하지 마.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
의심을 사기 시작했어.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Ah!
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
맞아, 우리에게 관심 주지 마.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
의심한다.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Ah!
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
숨어. 도망쳐.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
들어오.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
뭔데? 퀘스트. 또 편지가 오겠구나. 편지야 와라.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
아 재치가 나올 것 같으면서도 안 나오네.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Revelio.
아 여기 소리 들리잖아. 이건가? 이씨 모르겠어. 저거겠지 뭐. 퀘스트 떴다 드디어. 아! 잘못 체크해버렸네. 한 번 더 포탈 타야 되겠네.
Alohomora. Lumos.
야외에 있네.
Revelio. Lumos.
여기 있다. 그렇다면 여기도 열어야지.
Alohomora. Revelio.
저 위로 가버렸네? 열쇠도 이제 거의 다 모아 가지는구만.
Revelio.
이건 어떻게?
Accio. Deposit. Incendio. Lumos. Glacius.
여는 방법을 모르니까 여기는 처음 오니까 여기도 그렇네. 아, 일단 저때 저때 뭘 하라는 건가? 온 놈에 다 퍼즐이 되어 있어. 진짜. 아 모르겠다. 머리 아파 머리 아파. 다른 데부터 가. 혹시 역시
Incendio.
그치 이렇게 실마리를 줘야지. 살짝 그건데. 열어. 호호.
Incendio.
아니 오케이 아 이거 완벽하다. 여기면 완벽하다. 솔직히 이러면 열려야 된다. 오케이.
Revelio.
그치. 그럼 열려야지. 어쩔 수 없지. 밑에 거 뭐였다고? 더 밑에였나? 아 여기 있다. 아 무슨 오케이.
Incendio.
자. 오케이. 야라. 오케이. 이렇게 업그레이드도 없고.
Revelio.
없지.
Incendio.
안 풀리는구만. 자, 퀘스트 내용이 뭐지? 교장실부터 가자. 아, 내가 교장실을 갔었었나? 안 갔었던 것 같기도 하고. 아, 저게 없을 리가 없는데 그냥 걸어가기 너무 귀찮은데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
어머나, 장비가 또 꽉 찼네. 오, 다 전설로 도배할 수 있겠다.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
그치, 여기에도 있을 것 같아. 호그와트 약초학상. 약초학 분야의 모범적인 기술을 인정받아 호그와트 7학년 후플푸프, 미라벨, 갈릭에게 이 특별상을 수여합니다. 맨드레이크에서 겨울살이, 그리고 부보투버에서 튀어오르는 구근에 이르기까지 갈릭의 식물에 관한 작업은 모두의 예상을 뛰어넘은 성과를 보여주었습니다. 이름 하여튼 어려워.
Revelio.
저기 있다.
Revelio.
밖에 있나 본데. 있다. 그렇지. 그치, 이제 아무 소리도 안 나지. 오케이. (1851년 2월 15일) 오늘 아침의 수정점은 아주 실망스러웠다. 처음엔 내 미래를 마법부에서 보게 되어 기뻤다. 아트리움은 내게 대낮처럼 맑아 보였다. 나는 항상 그곳에서 일하는 것을 꿈꿨다. 하지만 아트리움이 끝없이 늘어선 빗자루의 바다로 녹아들면서 내 들뜬 행복감은 절망으로 바뀌었다. 난 빗자루 규제 통제소로 가게 될 운명인 건가? 그곳의 지루함을 푸퍼의 노래만큼이나 제정신을 유지하기 힘들 것이다. 지금은 내가 천성적으로 점수를 믿지 않는다는 사실을 받아들여야 한다. 하지만 내가 그걸 감지할 수 있는 미묘한 기술을 가지고 있는 건 아닐까? 그럴지도 모른다. 뭐 멍멍이 같은 소리야. 그럴 수도 있겠지만. 아! 어? 안 뜬다고 이게? 다시 들어가 봐. 이게 안 뜬다고? 와!
Revelio.
아 저기 있구나 한 계단.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
아 오케이 오케이. 저것도 여는 방법이 있고. 세모냈잖아. 더 내려가야 돼? 그렇네. 아. 온 김에 놓칠 수 없지 이런 구간을.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
Revelio.
금방 없겠다.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
그렇지 있을 것 같은데 있다니까 이게요.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
그리고 커피 한 잔만 뺏어 먹을게요. 카 맛있다. 그치 비밀의 방이 자멸체로 잠겨있고 그리고
That must be the pedestal.
원래 여기 불사조 있는데 아닌가? 빨려 들어갔어. 아. 장비 팔고 왔어야 되는데.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
들키지 않고 마을을 지나가세요?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
뭐 아무것도 쓸 수 있는 게 없는데? 아! 이걸 또 해줬다 해줬어. 뭐야? 야, 대놓고 가도 되잖아. 내 쪽으로 일부러 안 쳐다보는 건가?
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
뜨다. 자, 천천히 천천히 가봐. 천천히.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
네, 안녕하세요, 제로님.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
아! 물었고 얘기 듣느냐고. 뭐야, 이 양모 같은 사람 뭐가 일어났고. 이거 시험. 들키지 말래.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
너 채팅 보고 제로니 거 채팅은 그냥 읽었거든?
Too many.
근데 너가 뭐라고 말한 거 같은 거야. 그래서 봤다가
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
헤비 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 헤비. 보지마 보지마. 나 갈 거야. 갈 거야.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
설마 나오나요? 다들 찾아보라! 다들 찾아봐!
Now's my chance.
그럼 오른쪽으로 가야지. 너무 뻔하게 가긴 하는데.
That's the way forward.
휴.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
어디로 가야 돼? 여기는 아닌 것 같고. 여긴 길이었고. 아, 절로 가야 되는구나. 아, 미미백도 안 보여. 감으로서 가야 돼, 감으로.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
우와, 진격의 거인 있다. 안녕하세요.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
왜요? 낭비하고 싶은데. 푸슝! 마슝! 푸슝! 이러면서.
I've never felt such power.
이제 뛰댕길 수도 있다. 뭐야? 오.
Rebellion.
아, 이거겠구나.
Bombarda. Revelio.
줄?
Revelio.
상자나 뭐 이런 건 없는 것 같고. 딱 봐도 쟤랑 싸우는 거네. 제가 아야 아파잖아. 뭔 놈의 몬스터가 계속 나와. 내가 보기엔 골렘을 다 때려 죽여야 돼. 그래야지 안 날 것 같아. 뭐야, 더 있어? 뭔데 법칙이? 안 열려 있잖아. 아야. 안 보여. 아야, 아프다. 일단 짜바리부터. 콤보를 빨리 수행해야 되구나. 오케이, 알겠어. 법칙은 알겠어. 최대한 안 맞고 끝내라. 다른 것도 쓸 수 있게 해줘, 이씨.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
뛰어! 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 제발 뛰어! 코앞이잖아! 저 삼각형 어디서 많이 봤는데?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet.
저런.
Let us always honor. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
고인의 명복을 빕니다.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
드디어
Remember that as you witness my memory.
시험이 끝났나요? 여기 끝났을 때만 오는 데잖아요. 아닌가? 기억을 본다고 하면은 시험이 시작인 건데. 아니겠지?
Isadora, what you did for your father
휴,
was
다행이다.
remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
또 퍼즐이 아니지 그치 아니지. 휴.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times.
아직도 안
Never
끝났는
is it true.
줄 시험이.
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
토종과제 완료. 호호, 신선한 연이었다. 일단 용에 대한 보고도
shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the trip today. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
자, 깔끔하게 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 다음에 할 수 있으면은 하는 걸로 마무리 짓죠. 그러면은 지금까지 시청해주신 분들 너무나도 감사드리고요. 구독과 좋아요, 댓글에 알림 설정까지 꼭 좀 한 번만 부탁드려요. 그럼 저는